Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back for our Dragon Age Origins. We're continuing our playthrough here. We decided to go ahead and do Dwarven Politics today and go into the deep roads and basically deal with the dwarves. So that's what we're going to be doing. As from where we left off, we just finished up the Circle of Magi, and like I said, we're just heading straight over there. So straight to the Frostback Mountains we go. That's not good.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
Of course we will.
I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
They're trying to kill me before I even have a chance, man. What's going on here?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
You know, I don't think I've ever had this occur to me before. This is new. Something is bugging me, though. I'm supposed to have the Ultimate Edition, but I'm not seeing any of the DLC content for this game, which is weird. Wondering if it has to do something with the fact that I uninstalled and reinstalled it.
As you wish.
I'll have to figure that out, because I'm supposed to have all the DLC. I'm gonna die. Somebody's already dead. This ain't looking so good. It took me way too long to get that done.
Let make this quick, shall we? Show me what you got. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
All right, we did it.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. There we go. I had forgotten that he was injured from a previous fight. I never cleansed it. That was on me.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend? No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you? Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing, that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Oh, certainly.
I can't afford any of that stuff even if I wanted it.
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a late.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind. I should go. We are real quick. We're gonna check something. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can like activate the main, because I wanted to do some of the DLC content. Because I don't know why it's not showing any of my DLC content. It's acting as if I don't have any of it, but I should. Bear with me for just a moment, guys. All right, guys, bear with me for just a moment here. All right, guys, sorry about the long wait there. We did get it fixed, so we do have our DLC showing up now. Apparently, we had to go in and manually force it to update the game files. because it wasn't like, I guess when the game reinstalled, it didn't install the proper files, and they were corrupted. So I had to uninstall those files, well, delete those files, and then completely update the game again.
Been in a restoration.
And with that, I was able to finally get it working again. So we have all the DLC, which is what I thought I had to begin with. So we're good with that.
Maybe now isn't the time to go picking nits.
Let's see here.
Just saying, them fellows probably got their reasons, is all. They got a new telling opinion.
So if that's the case, we should have. Okay, so we do have the armor, which we are going to sell because that's good money.
King Logain will not.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
No one. I have an urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has...
God, that guy's got some big ass ears.
Naidukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Grey Wardens need their traditional Dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Ha!
Letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
That's enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough.
I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Logain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Fair enough. Why does he drop so fast? Yeah, it's over. I feel so bad. Like, why does Stain die so quick? Like, he just drops, like, out of nowhere. Like, he is so bad. Maybe if we try...
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
Let's try selling some stuff. I never had this much problems with Alistair, though. Like, I never had this much issue with Alistair. This is just flat out insane to me. $13.2.
So, you're back. Oh,
I don't know. That is better, but not by much. I think we should save it real quick.
King Logain will not suffer.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Why are your people treated like this?
Because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor.
Okay, got
If
it.
it is not settled soon.
I'm a Grey Warden, and these treaties obligate Orzammar to help me.
In the name of King Lo...
You know what? We're just gonna skip the rest of this. We're gonna start this back up again. Oh, we do have Cone. That's right, we have Cone of Gold. Damn it. Why is there so much going on here? Man. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's focus on taking out the big guys first. Maybe I'm just attacking the wrong targets.
Vieta, King, I don't care if you're the king's wiper, or your business will...
We're just gonna skip through this real quick. Again.
In the name of...
Kill you.
Alright. Let's try this again. We're gonna pop off with cold weapons this time. We're gonna do... no, we shouldn't do that yet. I may have to drop my difficulty down. I think I have it too high. Oh, this feels so bad. I can't even beat a simple guy. Damn. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know. This is just not, this isn't working out. I don't really want to drop my difficulty, but I might have to. I've got it on normal, but I may have to do that. I'm having such a hard time playing as a mage.
Vieta, I don't care if you're the king. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes.
In the name of...
To be fair, I usually don't have this issue when I'm playing on warrior or rogue. It's just mage gives me so much trouble. Yep. Even with that, I almost died again. Ugh. Boy, that feels so bad.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Well,
Is it just me? Or all these statues look alike?
Paragon Ortag. I love the Dwarven lore in this game. It's so good. Beaumont? Yeah. Garl? Where's my boy at? There's Hildren. There's Bronca.
You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, but I get it.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. We will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Just murdered a man on the street. Good God. Politics kill people, guys. That's the story here. Alright.
I'll have him in the leaf. Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Can a city even function like this?
That's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Yeah, I agree. You should. Harrowmont and Balin are the ones I need.
They cage themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
God, guy's such an ass, but I don't blame him. He's city guard.
Ancestors guard my... I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
So is this some kind of shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
Did I hear you mention your son?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
No. There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Vilda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
A mother's hope. Brother Burkhill.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkhill of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
He's wanting to open a chantry here. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Kun is the only way to enlightenment.
If that's true, then he will come to it in time.
False philosophies hinder his journey. This chantry encourages faith in an unknown god instead of understanding oneself.
There's nothing wrong with faith.
Are you saying you will help?
No, I was just talking to Sten.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I mean, do I really want to help him open up a chantry down here? Probably not.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is.
You clear with Balin?
Yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Let me see what you have in your store, sir.
Take your gold. You're good for that.
Yeah, I am good for that. Give me what you got. Let me... Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to do that. Click the wrong button. Tome of Mortal Vessel. No, we're not interested in that. Golden Symbol of Adraste, though, we are. He really doesn't have a lot of stuff that's actually useful for me. Okay, well, oh well. We need to see what gifts we have, because we need to get rid of some of those gift items. We still have the black...
Oh, how dear of you. Oh, marvelous.
There we go. Floor carving. The city of Orzammar. I almost called it the city of Orgrimmar, and that's not right. That's from WoW or the Warcraft.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yeah, you can say that.
Wonderful.
What gave it away? Is it because I'm tall?
Find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Of course, I've heard of the Circle. I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to... wait. Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Yep. Like I stated before, over time it's made us completely, made dwarves completely immune. Why don't you read about axes and nail like a proper dwarf? Nah, that's not the right option. So what do you want in the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface, and the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring your request, the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Yeah, we should definitely help her out. Okay, let's go into the diamond. Wait, no. We gotta stop at this shop and see what he's got.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop,
Right.
I hope.
I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
This guy sounds like he's like not all there, which is highly possible. All right, so he has a Tomb of Physical Resistance or Technique. Sadly, I don't have any money for that kind of stuff, not yet, at least. Let's see, weapon-wise, doesn't really have any good weapons. No good armor from what I can tell. Life Giver is a good ring, but I don't have that kind of gold. He's got all stuff for Morgan. Okay. Tacky stuff.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. Odal Himmel?
Come at a difficult time.
Hmm.
News of the hour.
That's a random weapon, right?
The Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
That crier is not doing a very good job. Shaperette, like he was saying.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memory? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in a shaperette. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Aww. I gotta help her out.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories? That's such a cool title.
The Shaper guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
That is pretty good. Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
What are the deep roads exactly?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a tag?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Okay. Never mind, I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Well, if you're for too long, you will. Can I even read any of these? I don't think I can interact with any of the books on the shelves. It's kind of a shame, though, because it'd be cool if you could. Although you do have the codex that kind of constantly updates. Yeah, alright. We're done here. Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Dvorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Of course you are. Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Indrid himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
That's interesting. What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I'll find Lady Dance and Lord Hemy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Alright, first task, let's start. Let's do it! Who's this guy? Dulin?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender. Second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I'm busy right now, can we talk later?
If you like.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Fran. Hello. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hope you're doing good tonight. And when you get a chance, you can check out my new chat command by typing in exclamation point crime.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man.
How dare you make faces at dogs? That is so wrong. Oh, I think it might need a second.
What do you want?
Oh, there it goes.
I suppose you
Calling someone a common dandy? That's just a really rude insult. You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind.
it is.
Your mother is a common dandy is a good insult.
This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
There's a total of 10 that I put in there, and I had a lot more. I had a lot more in there than that. Well, that technically, when I put them in there, I put like a lot of like extra descriptions behind it. Like I had it set up like as an entire like private investigator file. Now you're sitting there trying to sell blue-dyed chickens, claiming them as chocobos. That is crazy. I thought you'd like that one.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient.
Yeah, I thought you would. I think a lot of the people who like play 14 would probably, or any kind of Final Fantasy game would find that one actually would actually like appreciate that one. Funny enough, it is illegal to sell blue, like any kind of dyed chicken, duck, or what was the other one? You can't sell them in more than quantities of in less than quantities of 6. Which I thought was really odd. Yeah, well, blue's my favorite color. I had to go with that. Yeah, it's actually like a dumb law I found randomly. I think it's based out of Connecticut. Yeah, that's what caught me. It was so specific. I was like, this is so weird. Yeah, definitely. Blue is the best color, for sure. How would I know where to find your father?
Searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines.
No one's allowed past the front lines. Yeah, I'll leave right now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
I need the support. I gotta solve Euro's petty problems just so I can have support to fight these damn darkspawn.
2 years tomorrow.
I tell you what, this game is giving me some trouble though. I had to drop my difficulty down because I'm not used to playing mage, and I've been getting wrecked. I finally had to break down and just drop the difficulty because I'm not used to playing mage. I'm just way too swishy.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry. I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
I usually play like warrior or rogue, mostly warrior, because I usually play a dwarf. Dwarfs can't be mages in this game, so I usually play a dwarf warrior. But I decided for this playthrough I would do something different, so I'm playing a human mage. But when I get to the third game, I plan on playing a dwarf. Elf range, yeah, it's an option too. That would be like a rogue. You can do warrior. You can do range as a warrior or a rogue. Either one. I think it's actually better to do it as warrior because you have like better passives for like defense. Let's see. I'm on business for Balin. I have to find Lord Dance.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads.
Yeah, my plan was to play this one as a mage, play the second game as a rogue, and then play the last one as a warrior. The second game kind of locks you into a human. You can't play any other race but the human, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. It's not that bad. The second one is kind of really short, though, in my opinion. It's not very long. Are darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Alright. What the hell's a deep stalker?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no doors past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
What the hell's Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
I should go.
Best of luck.
As you wish.
Legion of Dead are actually kind of cool. They're basically just warriors who go into the deep roads and just fight until they drop. That's all they do. They're basically the first line of defense when it comes to like surviving, to stopping like hordes of enemies coming in and attacking the Dwarven cities. They're the very first line of defense. You know, I wonder, because this location, you actually visit it when you play as a dwarf noble. This is one of the opening areas you start in. I wonder if you get any special dialogue for coming back here. I was not expecting a fireball. Oh, I should have picked up healing potions. Ooh, I'm not doing so hot. Give me some potions, give me some health, y'all. Okay. We did it. We got it.
As you wish.
I am so used to not playing a mage. Maybe I just need to go get Shale and just get the golem to help me out, because that might be my best option. Mm-hmm.
Destroy the beast. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Ah, there's another friggin' mage. That was the wrong spell.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a shot? On your guard.
Nope. The glyph of paralysis. I don't want that.
Allow me. I could do that.
Alright, Rogue, let's get that chest open. You can't open it. Ah! No! I want what's in the chest. I love that one. I love that so much. That was one of my favorite movies. Still is, like, all-time favorite. All-time favorite movies. I used to laugh so much as a kid watching that movie. I'm not supposed to lose. Hold on a second. Let me grab the script. Oh, so good. I love how he has to check the actual script to see if he has a chance to win. That just kills me. I did not expect that at all, and it caught me completely off guard. Mel Brooks was a genius. Oh, no, no. Stop hitting me in my back. No! Dude, they love throwing that glyph of healing, or not healing, on Sten. He is just dying left and right. Would you stop hitting me with Fireball? I'm not doing so hot.
On it.
I am close to leveling up though, so there's that.
On my way.
You can't open that chest either. I do have another one that is Robin Hood Men in Tights. One second. Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
We're men, manly men, we're men in tights. Yes! Lesser potions. Oh, I need those.
Right.
Give me all those healing potions, please. I almost did that one. Yeah, you're good. I got you. I got you. You're good. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Spirit Shard. Probably not a good idea on my part, but I did it anyways. I was able to hit all of them, so there's that. I really should give myself Fireball. That'd be a good skill to have. I'm not even sure which way to go. Like, which way is the right way? I have no idea. I guess I'm just gonna... I'll find it eventually. Really close to leveling up, too. Well, these guys are doing a lot. Oh, there's more. Yeah, that leads back up there. I need to go this way. I swear, Liliana, if you can't open any of these chests, I'm gonna be so mad. About time! Can I... yeah. So if I can actually target the guy instead of targeting the ground right below him. Sweet, 2 levels up.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Deep mushroom. Okay. Should probably bump up our magic some more. Let's go ahead and give ourselves level 5 tactic. Actually, no. We'll do... well, actually, no, we do need this. Actually, no. No, let's go with herbalism. And let's see. chain lightning would be my best option. I think I want some fire. I need to try to get Fireball. I forgot I need to level her up too. Let's jump her counting up some more. Damn, she's gotta be level 12 for that? That sucks. Yeah, we'll go with that. That way she can't be interrupted now. Now, can you unlock any of these chests? Oh my god, you can. Am I gonna get lucky and get both the chests unlocked though? I did. That's surprising. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Another healing potion. That's always great. Hell yes. I'm burning through those healing potions like crazy. I desperately need those.
Let's get started.
Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Uh-oh. Darkstalkers. Deep stalkers, I mean, not darkstalkers.
As you wish. Let's get started. Is that all you've done?
Nope. Oh man, she just cannot open anything, can she? Compact tactics, there we go. Let's see here. I found him. Found the guys I was looking for.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Fair enough.
Let's get started. You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
Lord Haramont is trying to cheat your family.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Haramont many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
See for yourself.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Haramont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. I should not discuss such things, but it is definitely troubling. I don't think I could in good conscience support such a man. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Yes, I do.
Then let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
I agree 100% with you, my dude.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragon.
So, I've been hearing.
Is this some sort of mass suicide?
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored
Here he is.
of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishes if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
I have news. Haramont is double dealing you with Lady Dance.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why go for Haramont if he didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Haramont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Wow, he seems like he just really doesn't give a fuck. Alright, So we finish that up. We can head back and go talk to the guy in the Shaperit, or not the Shaperit, the assembly.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer...
News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can
You know,
hold off the
after
dwarves
all this is
forever?
over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Help the king get items from high shelves. Damn. That's fucked up. It's like she's trying to say doors are short or something like that. I can't believe the audacity.
Well, I hear there were a few angry messengers sent to the Harriman estate a moment ago. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balaam now?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I
Take me
warn
to
you,
him.
be on your best behavior and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then, senior man, we will leave for the surface today. There'll be time for politics when the Darkspawn are gone.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Are you trying to go back on your... Alright, well. How can I help you take the throne?
You struck a blow against Harriman already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of Criminals she runs?
No, not really.
They're a gang of criminals, mostly casteless, led by a repulsive slug of a woman named Jarvia.
Wow.
They paid off numerous guardsmen to build their power. They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
I see. Well, yes, you want... What if I took them out? Let me guess, you want my help,
I'd never
yeah.
ask for such a thing, but if you do eliminate Jarvia and her thugs, you would have my gratitude. And my promise that as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city. And my men have few sources there. Maybe the casteless will talk more freely with a stranger.
Maybe, but we can't be too sure about that. I'll look into it, that's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
I mean, to be fair, the Darkspawn are constantly a problem for dwarves. So you'd think they would be more willing to help, even with all the economic turmoil and political turmoil that's going on. Considering they've been dealing with Darkspawn longer than any of the other races has. Because I guess technically there's only 3 races. There's elves, human, and dwarves. That's it. According to the game's lore. But dwarves have been fighting the darkspawn since before the first blight, so like they were a constant threat to them. And I mean, the Grey Wardens, they're a faction that doesn't discriminate against any race. They'll have any race join their ranks. They don't care. They don't even care if you're a criminal or not. As long as you're willing to kill darkspawn, they don't give a shit.
Endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn, already running
Can I talk to him?
Thank you for your service.
Oh, okay.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Grey Warden demon worship? I'm not a demon worshiper. I can be, but I'm not. I don't even have a specialization unlocked yet.
End this for Harrowmont.
That was probably the smoothest fight I've had all night.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Yeah, let me see what you got in your store, man. Let me see what you got in your store, bro. I need to sell some of this junk that I'm holding on to. Okay. Alright. Kicking some ass, taking some names now. The Castless.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
That sounds like a man with something to hide.
To tell the truth, I was supposed to meet someone. A traveler like you. But it doesn't look like he made it through the gate. Any chance you're looking to make a little coin?
I'll have to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's way. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or...
50 sovereigns.
Freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you say 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Smuggling is illegal. Turning you in.
I don't think so. Boys!
I sense something drawing near.
Well, that was smooth.
This should be easy.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
He just said he wouldn't let me buy anything, but yeah, he's showing me his wares anyways. Funny how that works. Adder's Kiss, huh? No. No. He doesn't have anything I want. I'll hold off.
Spare a bit for the need. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Wow. That is horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
All right.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
Do you know anyone named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
There, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Here's 10 server. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Mm-hmm. So what are we looking at? We got about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. Alright. Do this. Gonna hit all of these guys here. Then hit them with lightning. And a little bit of fire. That's all I got.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where to find Jarvia, or you'll join them.
No! Jarvia will kill me if I tell you. I might as well die fighting.
Well, that failed. And you just died. There's the fingerbone token that we need. Alright, cool. More healing potions. What you got? Lesser nature. I've never used any of those salves, to be honest. Never. I bet they're very useful too, and I've just never used them. They're supposed to help with like resistance.
Allow me. I could do that for
Can you actually open it? Oh my god, you can. I was honestly surprised. I did not expect her to open that. Okay. Let's give you a level on that. And let's see, can we... We can't do...
It's done.
On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. See nothing but blackness. Put the bone finger token in the slot. The door unlocks.
Right.
We should go ahead and save it.
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys. This should be easy enough.
That's not really what I want. Neither is that.
This should be easy enough.
Well, of course you dropped something. What'd you drop? Honestly, I'm okay with them dropping money. I desperately need money. Me broke. Me flat ass brokey. Can you unlock that? No. Alright. I'll take that shield though. Leather gloves? Yeah, yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I love how you say that, but you're not gonna unlock it. God, you're so worthless. I am going backwards. I just noticed that. You go the other way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take the ice arrow. I highly doubt you can unlock that one too. I swear. This feels so bad. She can't even open over half the chests that are down here. Yeah, I guess that's alright. Oh, I forgot about Kunari. There is technically 4 races. There's also Kunari. They're kind of like humans, but they have horns and they're tall as hell. It's the best way to describe them. Although in the first game here, they don't actually have... Wait, who dropped? Oh.
Nimble as I was.
I didn't realize she even dropped.
Hello.
Whoopsie. I should have played a rogue.
This should be easy enough.
Another healing potion.
As you wish. Odin senses tingling.
I love how he says Warden senses tingling, but there's no darkspawn, it's just regular enemies.
Show me what you got! This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Yeah, 9 silver, can't say no to that. What's over here? Alright, guess we're going back the other way.
Right.
I knew that trap was there. And I tried so hard to not do it, not touch it. There's another one right here. Oh, there's not. I meant to take it. There we go.
I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
Let's get started.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for us.
This should be easy enough.
I'll say it wouldn't let me. There we go. Didn't want to interact with that barrel, apparently.
Trap right ahead.
I run into a trap.
As you wish. Time for some fun. It is done. Right. As you wish.
Uh-oh. He marker dust me. Doesn't matter, he's down. That mark of death lingers, holy hell.
Only one shall stand. You're mine.
Here comes trouble. Let's make this quick.
Let's get started. Let's get started. As you wish.
This way first.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. Please tell me you can get that door unlocked. Thank God. Okay. Didn't I just level up a little bit ago? The hell? That's kind of crazy. Hmm. Let's give her distraction. There we go. First then, let's see. We'll dump some points in the Constitution. We have some Shutter Armor. Or Sunder Armor. That's a pretty good skill.
As you wish.
Oh, and engraved silver bowl. Nice. I think that sells pretty good for like high amounts of money. Seven gold pieces? Hell yeah. Or sovereigns as they call them. Alright. Oh, I didn't grab their loot either. Oops. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. I should probably save it. Real quick. Okay.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it. Yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone who's lost their entire Carta.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
can't even be bothered to stay here. Isn't that crazy? Uh-oh. Do it that way instead.
I tried to be merciful.
I need to heal. I took a little too much damage there. It's gonna be tough, but I think I got it. We did it.
Time for a little cleanup.
Healing would be helpful now.
We did it. We beat Jarvia. She did give me some trouble, though.
Let's get started.
She definitely gave you some trouble.
This should be easy enough.
More than I thought I was gonna have, honestly.
On it.
We didn't see that trap. Duster leather boots? Okay, not bad, not bad. What's this? Yes, I had a feeling there was a trap there. Oh, inventory's full? Really? Let's see.
Trap right ahead. Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like. Trap right ahead.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Sorry about that.
What will my customers think when they come in here and see this hole? There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nuts.
Criminals and nugs. Alright, let's see.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Let me see what's in your store.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
I plan on trading. I have so much stuff in my inventory now. I guess the better bow there, right? Okay. Wait. Oh, I need to talk to him anyways.
Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
It's pretty sad, man.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
I'm not leaving Orzammar until the election is resolved.
19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Well, I guess that's one way to look. She's so cheerful. Okay.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward policies of Lord Harrowmont.
God, I hate politics. I'm getting tired even though it's only 8 o'clock. Didn't necessarily have like a long day or anything. Probably just the overall lack of sleep I've been getting lately.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
I did what you asked. Do you have my troops?
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She disappeared in the Deep Roads. Or no, she was a smith and an inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the Deep Roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So, you hope to bring her back to endorse you for king?
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
What makes you think she's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would support you as king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the Deep Roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Are you saying I should kill her?
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the Deep Roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
I'll find her for you.
We will both go down in history as a paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
We'll leave right now.
My thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Alright, so we finished up the political part as far as we can get it. So now is part 2 of our stream, which is the Deep Roads. The longest part of the game, in my personal opinion, besides the Fade. It's not as grueling as the Fade, but it's basically a gauntlet. That's the best way to put it. This is definitely going to be a gauntlet. But unlike the Fade, I can always come back and restock and then head back out. So it's not as bad. So I guess gauntlet's not the correct term. But before we get too far into that, we are going to take a 10-minute break. We hit our about 2-hour mark and get us a second to get up, stretch for a moment. So we'll be right back in 10 minutes. I'm also going to put that in chat, in case anyone pops in and just wants to know what we're doing. I will also pin that as well. There we go. All right. So we will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Okay, I think it's been about roughly 10 minutes. So we are back. Your screens are so fancy. Thank you. I found those, and I'm a big fan of tabletop gaming. So when I saw those, I was like, I gotta. These are good. I do plan on like actually like paying for like legit my own thing at some point, like getting my own screens and like doing something. I'm probably gonna do something with my little raven and like my detective skeleton guy. I plan on like making like screen captures for it. I plan on doing like an entire template like overlay for it. But that's all gonna be down the road. This is more just like an immediate thing, which I do like it though. It's just a tabletop theme from Stream Elements, so. But I like it. It looks pretty cool. I really enjoy it. Well, we are back, and now we are going into the deep roads. But I probably need to buy some potions.
Lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
All right.
Hey, best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
There's definitely something wrong with this guy. I could buy this. That works only for a rogue or a warrior, though. Which I am not. Oh, does he not have any potions? Dude. You're killing me. I think it's this guy that actually has potions. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, wasn't there... Am I losing my mind? I thought there was a guy in here. It even shows the icon for like a shop. That's weird.
Inconceivable!
It is
The king
inconceivable.
isn't a horde. I do not think it means what you think it means.
No, they're great. Now he's here. What the hell?
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Was on coffee break? Yeah. He teleported and went on coffee break? Yeah. I don't know what he means though. I don't know how I saved the store.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
I literally have no idea what I did to save his store. I'm guessing me taking out Jarvia kind of like saved his store, I guess. But what we need are these. We need potions. Desperately. Let's see what else you got. I could use those injury kits. I'll probably buy... Yeah, I'll buy the small ones. A remarkable emerald, huh? Well, he's only got one of the big ones. I might as well buy that too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got stuff we gotta do.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Bronca on the Prince's own orders.
I am the Grey Wardens, and that would be he.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Wow.
But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Not after you just insulted me.
Stuff your head. I have a bleeding paragon to find. I don't have time to worry about your sodding feelings. I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at whatever Highness's inaugural ball. But in the deep roads, I'm your man. And if you're looking for Bronca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Cut to the chase. You can come if your info is
You
good.
should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map. I can get the Caradon's cross.
We're going. Let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
So I can technically take Ogren's actually good, but I usually don't. I don't usually main with Ogren. I always have Alistair as my main warrior, unless I'm playing warrior. I never usually have Sten, but I might keep Sten. I'm having a hard time deciding. I think this time I will keep Sten, and I won't take Ogren. I thought I was locked into taking Ogren. I guess not.
Be careful out there.
I don't know why, but I thought I was locked in taking Ogren. Alright, Caradon's Cross. Oh shit, you know what? One second. I need to go to camp so I can get rid of these without wasting any items.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Maybe not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
You still approved, even though I,
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares,
I'm
Rodan.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and
Rodan.
and with your discount.
Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta love the discount, man. It's always good. Alright, so we need to go. I do want this. I will buy that. And I want this. That's $15, man. Alright, since these are all free, we might as well go ahead and buy these. These will boost our companions, like their friendliness with me. So wait, hold on a second here. That's Morgan's, the dogs. No wait, no, that's Alistair's, the dogs. That's gotta be Logain's. That's Morgan. That's Ogren. Whose is this? I don't know whose that is.
That's a wonderful thought.
I am impressed.
A generous gift.
Great. Super. Thanks.
Oh. That was a miscalculation on my part.
I'm sure either my boy or...
I gave him the wrong item. Whoopsie. Let me go ahead and get his little... Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. And...
I could get used to this, you know.
Put him back to where he was. Before I accidentally fucked up. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and use our book. That way we can get another talent here. We're gonna get telekinetic weapons. Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
What do you mean I can't fast travel at this time?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
If all else fails, go for the eyes. I mean, I suppose we could. Going the wrong way.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
One of the best movie quotes ever. Alright, now we're refreshed and we're good to go.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Let's make this quick.
Well, took care of them.
Let's get started.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You playing with that kitten.
There was no kitten.
Sten, I saw you. You were dangling a piece of twine for it.
I was helping it train.
You're a big softie.
We will never speak of this again.
Softie.
Lifestone. I'm not quite sure what that makes again. Darkspawn! That was the wrong skill.
It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me.
I love how he still walked into it.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Here we go. Only one shall stand.
He just cut his head clean off.
You'll never know what hit him. Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying. Last you. You're getting sloppy.
He knocked me over.
Trap right ahead.
Okay. Let's boost her back up to 30. We'll put her, there we go. And we're gonna build Wind as a support mage. I'll focus on being like a damage dealing mage.
You never had a chance.
Whoops. Apparently I still have somebody I'm supposed to fight. This area has so many darkspawn in it. There he is. Okay, we did it. That was a lot of enemies.
Right.
Chad, have you ever tried sick as fuck? Yeah. Have you guys ever tried like Korean barbecue, like from an actual Korean barbecue restaurant? Because tomorrow I'm planning on So Good. Yeah. Well, there's a place. It's about 2 hours away, and we're going there tomorrow to try it out. It's called K-Pot. It's like a Korean barbecue place. It's like on the weekends it's like $30.99 per person, but it's basically, it has like so many different style, like it has all different types of meat, and you basically cook it right there and eat it. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? I'm shocked by it, honestly. I was talking to the GF about it, and because she went on a trip not too long ago, and she stopped at a place and had Korean barbecue, and ever since she did, she's like, I've been craving it. And I was like, well, we did some research and found there was one that was about 2 hours away, and I asked her this weekend, earlier this week, if she wanted to go, because I know she's been craving it. So we decided that we're gonna go tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked about it though. I've had Korean barbecue before, but I've always had it in like a fast food style. I've never actually like went in and sat down and actually went to like a Korean barbecue place and do it. So I'm pretty stoked. Is that cheap? I don't know. How much does it usually cost for you? Apparently you can like make your own sauce. You can grab, like you can ask for them to bring you any kind of food. They have chicken, pork, beef, like different style cuts. They also have seafood, like multiple different seafood options. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. I'm really excited to check it out. We also plan on stopping at a couple like game stores and retro game stores, because I'm still trying to find a GameCube copy of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I'm really hoping I can find that. So every time we go somewhere and they have like a retro game store there, we try to look to see. And she's also looking for Digimon Rumble Arena 2 for the PS2. Neither one of us have been able to find either one of those yet. They seem to be, yeah, both those games seem to be very rare apparently. They're like some of the most rarest games out there right now. For retro games wise. And who knows? The place we're going to also has a pinball museum that lets you actually play on the pinballs. Might stop in there too. I think I have my TP. I'm not sure what you're referring to with TP. Let's see, can she open that chest? No, she can't open that chest either. Why? Why?
Right.
Okay. Oh, the topsider's hilt. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Twilight Princess. Yeah, see, like, I've had copies of it, but, like, I moved around a lot as a kid, so one of the biggest issues with, like, moving around, not toilet paper. One of the biggest issues I had moving around a lot as a kid, though, is that like it was really easy to misplace things, and like I misplaced that game. I really wish I would have kept it because it's one of my favorite all-time favorite Zelda games. I love it. I recently did find the store up here. They had Wind Waker, so I had that one. And I did get a video capture card, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get until we move to where I can find a better location. So that I can actually set up oh, that wasn't good, he killed me. So that I can set up a nice station to actually play my GameCube on stream. Because I tried plugging it in to my main port, or my top port of my USB port on my computer, and it didn't like that. It was like, this is not what we want. So, it did not like me plugging it there. Oh, I have 2 injuries. I better repair that shit. There we go.
As you wish.
So I'm waiting until we move to where I have more space where I can actually set up a good, gaming session stand to where, and I would have to unplug some stuff because I'm pretty much using up all of my good USB ports on the back of my computer here. And from what I saw and researched, it doesn't recommend me to use a splitter for the USB. It says if you try to do that, it'll mess up. Because I got the video game capture to work for a split second, and then it would constantly cancel out, saying it was unrecognizing the USB device. And I guess it was because so much stuff was plugged into it. I think the ones on the front of my computer are USB Type 2s, and I need USB 3s. I think that was the issue. They just weren't sending enough data fast enough. But when I looked it up, they were saying they recommend you to use the back USB ports. That happened with your laptop? Yeah. Okay. I can believe that. Let's see, what's this? Ortontog. I can only use a certain USB for my capture card. The other is a USB 2.0. Yeah, see, I think I need a 3.0. I think I need a dedicated 3.0. Which I could move around some of my USB stuff, my stuff. The other issue is I'll have to figure out a way to do my headset. Because I currently have a Bluetooth headset. And, it wants me to plug my headset into the capture card. Wait.
Stop what?
That, looking at me and giggling.
I can't help it.
Did I?
You're so big and stoic. Who would have thought you'd be a big softy?
Okay.
Stop
No.
saying that. I am a soldier of the Beresad.
That's right. I'm in the right spot.
Softy.
But
Softy.
it wants me to plug the head. It has 2 different auxiliary 9mm jacks on the capture card. One for the headphones and one for the microphone. I have a microphone headset combo, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I probably could buy. I have my old headset still. It does need a new cable because the cable on it is bad. But I can always just buy a new cable for it, and it was naturally an auxiliary cable plug-in. So I think that would work, but I don't know if it'll count my headphone and my audio in the same port. I think I would have to use a splitter to separate the two. Or I could just buy a physical mic, and because that one, my old headset has the way where if I lift up that microphone, it'll cut it off. So I might just have to buy a desk mic, which is probably something I should get at some point anyways. At least for streaming game capture. If I want to get more serious with that, it'd probably be better to do it that way. So I don't know. But yeah, I do plan on playing games on my actual GameCube. But it's probably going to wait until after I move, which probably won't be till sometime next year. If everything goes good, hopefully towards the beginning of the year. I have a Razer headset, but it is so heavy. Switched it to a Yeti Blue mic. Oh, see, I was looking at the Yeti mics. That was one of the ones a coworker recommended. About the same price, but comfy. Yeah, I'm currently sporting a what's it called? I can't think of it off the top of my head. I originally had, it's the Artico, or Arto, the A10 Artos is what I originally had. That just needs a new cable or wire. I'm currently sporting an A30 Arto though, which is, it's nice. I'm just not a fan of like wireless stuff. You tend to sit back from the mic. If you think my sound is decent, I would check out the... Now, I've heard that the Yeti mics are really good. And, like, from what I've seen, they don't seem bad. I mean, especially if I plan on doing, like, game capture, that's something I'm definitely going to look into, for sure. Because I will need that setup. Yeah, it works super well. Yeah, see, I really like wired. And like, this headset, I can technically make it wired. I can plug it in to charge it. And it's basically the same as wired. But if I decide I don't want to do that, I cannot do that too. It's fine, but I don't know. Like, I prefer wired over wireless. Always have. It's a highly recommended mic, even for recording webinars. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, like I said, I've heard of the Blue Yetis. Like, it's the Yeti in general I've heard of. I heard of them as being really good brand microphones, so I definitely understand that. Something over here. Let's see, what is this? What's this? Oh, a Dwarven base. That's good. Where was I going? I probably should see what's down here. Oh, I didn't loot this guy. He didn't have anything worth a damn anyways.
This should be easy enough.
Spirit shards. A small darkspawn shield. I guess I'll take it. But yeah, that's our update on our video game capture stuff that we were talking about, like with our consoles and stuff. So like we're working on it.
Let's get started.
It's the best way I can put it. We're definitely working on it. But it'll probably have to wait until we get our own place, a bigger space that we can kind of dedicate to that type of gaming. I might, for that type of gaming, I might consider just getting a laptop. Nothing too major, just something that would basically be just for streaming. And just for like video game capture streaming. That way it would be more mobile and easier for me to set it up as like a mobile station. If I'm not mistaken, I think you use a laptop, right? And that's what you said earlier. Oh, I had to stun these boys. They're kicking my ass. Let's see. I had some. Oh, Elfrid's not too bad. I don't think I have any more flash though. I can't make any more potions offhand, which kind of sucks. Oh, either way, I was coming up this way. Aggravated spirit. I'm sorry, indignant spirit. No! He rocked me. He rocked my world. Of course he's stunned to that shit. Or resistant to it, I mean. Bro, you suck. This guy sucks. That golem is giving me a run for my money. Okay. Still got a couple more spirits coming. Can you open this chest? No! It was a trap! Okay.
Yes, my friend?
Now try opening this chest. There we go, that's better. We are gonna activate telekinetic weapon again. Oh wait, he didn't do it. There we go.
On it.
What is that? Oh, this is... yeah. Okay. I need that for that side quest. Noise.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. Plan? No. But it's still mine. Rock's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away. Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones! Watch for the beast.
Oh, he's talking about the spiders.
You had it coming.
Oh! Where am I? Okay. I thought they were all dead already. Got ahead of myself. Give me all your mana. What's in here? What was that quest that I just got? Oh, here we go. Okay. I think I'm still missing one piece of this.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Was this Brion's campsite?
I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
No, you're here to take everything. But I won't let you.
No, I don't want to fight you, dude. Oh, damn it. That's what I get for not having any persuasion abilities. I didn't mean to kill you, Rock, I swear. That feels bad. Okay. Well. I'm almost leveled up. Okay. There we go, we leveled up.
Stay still.
What's happening?
This should be easy enough.
The hell was that about?
As you wish.
I don't remember that being a thing. What level is she at anyways? She's level 11 now. Okay. We'll give her Song of Courage. As for me, we're going to dump those points into magic. And we are going to get Crushing Prison. That's a really good spell. Our next goal is to get Animated Dead, which I still need 2 more levels to get. That way I can resurrect the dead body and have it attack for me. That would be good. Alright, time to cross the bridge that we ran across. I guess we found everything over here. Uh-oh. No! Gosh darn it. I didn't even get a chance to react. He just instantly throws a boulder at us. Wait, I have Crushing Prison now. I just wasted it on him because he was already dead. Okay. There's another golem over there. But he's not attacking us?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a shot?
That's interesting. Why is he not attacking us? He's just standing over there menacingly. I mean, even the spirit's attacking us. Oh, here he comes. Got a Lyrian potion in here. Is he gonna drop anything? I guess not. And we will check our broken chest here. Ice arrows.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, he did drop something. Warrior's Unwavering Courage grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. That or... yeah, we'll go with Bravery. Bravery is actually a pretty good option. Oh, spider. Spider. There's a spider. I see a spider, I do. I'll go ahead and drop that off so I can recover that extra mana, because I might need it for this next fight coming up. Maybe. Oh, saving it is never a good idea. If it auto saves, that means something big's happening. Something big's about to go down. Yeah, Crush in Prison is so good. Yeah. Exactly. Whenever it auto saves, that means shit's about to go down for sure. Especially in these older RPGs. Because they don't have a lot of autosave features very often.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
I didn't even see him there. Let's see. There he goes. More spiders. That was a little bit of a dicey spot to be in. My healer dropped.
As you wish.
I should probably heal her up, actually. Get rid of that. It's dropping her mana down. Those injuries can be bad, especially if you stack up a lot of them. Oh, she keeps stunning me. Well, there goes the queen spider. She's down. I'm surprised there's still spiders left.
Let's get some.
Those are basically the same as what I already have. Okay.
All is well?
Metal kite shield and...
Of course.
Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to check. I had a bow that I had picked up earlier. I wanted to see if it was better than what I have. It is better. The U-bow here. So we'll go ahead and equip that.
Right.
This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tag. I can't talk. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone will yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him no what I have to say should care. Oh wait, no. Tell him no. What I should say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. Okay. On to the dead trenches. Did I get hit by an ambush on the way to the dead trenches? Oh no, I made it. Hey friend, check this out. You're about to see a dragon. He looks very pretty. That is the archdemon, the leader of the horde of the darkspawn. Here's the Legion of the Dead.
Orzammar? They're breathing smoke if we let them breathe at all!
Right.
Cursed creatures. This should be easy enough.
There's so many of them. Oh, she already healed me, okay. What is it, bud? Sorry, the cat's messing with me. Apparently he wants me to play with him. You have to bring me the toy. I'm not gonna walk over there and grab it. Don't stare at me like that. Oh, there's so much. That was a lot of fighting.
No mercy!
There's another one. Boy, there are so many on this bridge.
Let's get started.
Honestly, that tactic works so well for taking all those guys out. I'm glad I have some AoE spells.
As you wish.
All right. I think we safely made it across the bridge, and we killed every single darkspawn up to that point. So I don't think we're gonna be dealing with any more anytime soon. Well, I say anytime soon, but I mean like within the next like few minutes. Darkspawn dagger. Oh, I didn't see that.
As you wish.
I barely caught that out of the corner of my eye. Uh-oh. If I had Fireball, I could have just launched it at those guys and fucked them up. Oh shit, there's still something alive over there. Okay. We should probably use a regular injury kit. There we go. There we go. Now she has haste. Probably one of the best skills in the game. I need to go in this one first.
This should be easy.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Fancy vase.
As you wish. Right.
Nothing worth of real major value there.
Trap right ahead.
I love how he literally stands on the trap and it doesn't trigger. I walk next to the trap and it triggers. Can he wear those gloves, or is it restricted to dwarves? It requires 42 strength. 42 strength to wear those. That's a really good armor set, but my god, I didn't realize they had that high of a strength requirement. I thought it was like 38, not 42. But I guess that makes sense. An ancient Darshan. That's interesting. He had to have something good on him, right? Or not. Oh, well, he did have something. Topsider's blade. Okay. Quest updated. I found all the pieces. Returning it to the corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider's found resting places in the caves east of Ortontai. Yeah, okay. So I gotta take it back to store. That's right. That's not good. What's going on? I say, please don't freeze on me now. I've actually been doing so good today. Well, he got me. That was really close. I just noticed how low my life was. God. That dude's hitting me so hard. There we go. A little stressful, but we made it. That fight can be kind of grueling. This Forge Master can be a real pain in the ass to fight. Nope. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Let's see. I might have to go back and pick up more repair kits. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that hammer. That weapon's actually the best one I got.
On it.
Dwarven armor gloves. Okay.
Darkspawn approach. What's for them?
Crushing Prison's so good to use against mages. It's so funny. Mages don't even stand a chance against that stuff. Yeah, we're getting a little close, aren't we? Getting just a little too close to dying here. No! Okay. I thought I was screwed there. I wish I had more fire. Fire works so well against undead, but I'm not big on fire. I've only got one good fire spell. And it doesn't do tremendously great against them either. Oh, that was so close. We did it. Okay. We gotta be a little more cautious here.
Right.
There it is. I knew it wasn't one of these.
First day they come and catch everyone.
This should be easy enough.
Oh no. We don't have any more space. We're gonna have to get rid of some stuff. It's not good. I'm running out of inventory space.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Watch for the beasts.
Well, both mages are taken care of. Okay.
On my way.
Darkspawn mace. Not enough skill.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's first day they come and catch everyone.
Let's get started.
Second. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us. Not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What is she talking about? Vanish.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was
Man, that skill makes ogre so much easier to deal with now. But now when there's two of them.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all.
This should be easy enough.
Turned us? Turned us into what?
Oh, I can just imagine how grand this fortress must have been before the Darkspawn took it.
want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this part right here is really fucked up.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face, drank it. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Let's get started.
This is gonna be a tough fight. I already know that going in. This fight is always rough.
Brood mother.
That dwarf she was talking about, this is what she turned into. After the Darkspawn violated her and forced her to undergo a change. That's not what I want to do. Hi. Big girl's down. we did it.
Come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
As you wish.
Alright, we got some pretty good stuff off of her. And I do think we're going to go ahead and end it here. We're near the end of this, but we still have a little ways to go. And I've already hit the 4 hours that I wanted to stream tonight. I could always stream a little bit longer, but I think this is a good stopping point. So we are going to go ahead and end it. I do appreciate everybody who showed up. Thanks, Fran, for hopping in and chatting with me. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, appreciate you showing up for the stream. And everybody who lurked, I know what you meant. You're fine. All right, and we're going to go ahead and save it, and we'll go ahead and stop here for the night. I will check to see if there's anybody that I could raid. So bear with me for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and swap to our ending stream while I look to see who currently is available to raid. MJam's available. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can raid. Yeah, we'll raid MJam, so.